Mom, the smell of gasoline gives me migraines. Me in the backseat inhaling that petrol insects. The pics I take of people, the pics they take of me, nobody, 5-year-old me in a mall. I can only step on white tiles or I will die. When your lunch...
And hello. Welcome to a brand new stream. Sorry about that. It's been a hot second since I've done a long dark stream. Let's open up the game. Back. Options, audio. I'm gonna do 75%. Just so like I don't have to like basically yell over. Maybe even lower than that. Alright. Back. Challenges. New challenge. I've already beaten Whiteout, but I really want to see if I can speedrun it, especially after not doing it for a while, because Whiteout challenge is actually the easiest. I'm going to be playing Astrid, so Whiteout. The Whiteout is the easiest challenge, considering the fact that it doesn't have that many requirements. But it also is very straight. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of requirements, but it's very simple and very easy to deal with. So, oh, I forgot the controls. So let's see here. I need food, hardwood, softwood, reclaimed wood. That's gonna be easy to get. I'm gonna save the reclaimed wood for last. Perfect. The water is actually really easy to get to. Where's that? There's like a pan of water somewhere. Shit. Why can't I remember that? Like, I know there is a place where you can get water, but I just can't remember. Or maybe they just don't have it in here. I might have moved it. Because I distinctly remember before the update, there was like a pan where it was... And that's empty, so I don't need that. Transfer. Lots of wolves in this area, so gotta be careful about that. Oh yeah, wolves, bears, basically everything that wants you dead. The secret is you have to, like, stay warm, because the thing is, you don't need to eat in this game. The biggest challenge to beating this is and staying alive is finding all the materials before you need to eat. Because if you get hurt, you're basically screwed, because if you don't have enough food or water, you can't heal. No. I think I might just drop the no, I need the books. Might see if those boots are actually a better quality than the ones I have now. Yeah, the boots are a lot better quality, so I'm gonna wear these. Drop those because I don't need them. Try not to walk into a fucking wall, because, you know, that's inconvenient. Take all. So the water, you want to keep some water with you. You don't want to get rid of all the water, because water is easiest to die on. So if you're playing this straight and you know how to keep yourself warm, it's going to be a lot easier to beat this in a few days versus having to wait it out, because it takes about 4 days to die of sleep and of... It takes 4 days to die of sleep, hunger, and thirst. You know, I think it takes a, if you have all three, it takes 24 hours. And sleep is the very easiest thing to get. Water, you can always just get more of. You don't need that much water in comparison to everything else. So it should be theoretically impossible to necessarily die, and I think I forgot to check for the water. If I did get it, I'd rather just go back and waste a little time to... I did. I'm just paranoid. There's enough cloth that I don't want to waste my time getting the cloth yet. I'll get the cloth later. There's one house down. Okay, can opener. I'm just gonna keep it in there just because I think that would be really neat looking. Just to like have as a detail, like it's not necessary, but I think it would look really cool to like look at all the shit that I have and know that I have a can opener, kind of like definitely need that. The hardest part is going to be getting the gun. Not gonna lie, that one is going to be the hardest part. Having several pots and pans before I head out, though before I head out to, what is it? Before I head out to any of the islands, I'm going to be checking, because, take all. I'm going to be dropping off most of my shit that I have. The basic plan is going to be getting most of the stuff in Coastal Highway. I do not want to leave Coastal Highway just because it takes so long. If I do leave Coastal Highway, it's going to be at the mine, and that's about it. I do not plan on going further than the mine. So I'm not going to go into Pleasant Valley. I'm going to just... stick to the few places that I know are going to be decent. And I have enough cloth. Rancid, I'm going to cook that real quick. Because that would actually be very useful. Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I don't even need to cook it. No, I do need to cook it. Shit. Yeah, Hinterland really needs to change the fact that what was it? Yeah, like, if the stuff hits 0% and it vanishes, oh my gosh, that's bullshit. I can understand if the stuff hits 0% and it's not a consumable. That makes sense. Because, you can't use, like, no, not even if it's, if you can't scrap it. There are very few items in this game where if it hits 0%, you can't continue to use the materials out of it. Food you need to keep because that is something you can consume. Food you can, if you have cooking level 5, you can eat it. Clothing and certain items you can have, you can recycle. I think, like, if it's, like, a magnifying glass or something, then it would make sense to just kind of have it vanish, because it's not usable. Like, the idea isn't that it just vanishes, it's just Astra doesn't see it. But then again, I would love it if all the stuff, even if it was something that was completely unusable, was visible to Astrid.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just because, like, things that are really shit don't stop existing because Astrid doesn't see it. Let's see here. Perfect. Okay, I need gloves. But so far, I'm not really that close to getting, I didn't search this yet. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Pills, this food. Please tell me the damn it. Okay, am I missing a house in this area? I'm not close by. I'm still gonna drop off some of the shit that I just got. Anything in there? Nope. More bandages. I'm gonna drop off the bandages last. I only need the stuff that weighs a ton. So, let's see here. I'm gonna drop off nearly, do I want 5 liters or 6? I'm gonna put up 6. Transfer. Search the lockers. Perfect. Exit. Journal. I had 3 days of food. Not bad. Oh, right, I forgot. I need, what else do I need? How many items do I have? So I have 12. Drop what I don't need. I have a bedroll, that's good. I might just drop the bedroll. No, I need the bedroll. Just in case. Plenty of rocks. Okay, that is still good. Driving gloves are better than nothing. I don't need that. Okay. Like, there's only so many. Like, even in a post-apocalypse, how many of those things? Oh, I need a hatchet. I forgot. Simple tools. I don't need simple tools. Okay, check that out. Take all. Don't need any more cloth. At the very end, because I don't think you need a bedroll. I might just use the bedroll to make like enough. To be honest, there's like so many fucking different ways you can get cloth that it's like,
This stuff will come in handy.
nah, that's not worth it. Just kind of suck anyway, so. Oh no, not journal. Oh, spectacular.
Hope nobody knows.
More coffee. Like, I probably have enough. Everything in the coffee and teas alone. Like, if I just make like a ton of coffees and teas, I probably have enough.
Must be something.
Take all. Let's see here. What am I missing? Antibiotics. That's pretty useful, actually. In a normal playthrough, that would be like the most useful thing ever, but in this playthrough, it really isn't, because I don't plan on eating, so. A book. I don't know why I took that. That's kind of useless, but oh well. Oh, hell yeah. Hacksaw. Hacksaw hype. The habits die hard. I have like one marine flare. Shit. And the wolves haven't fucked off yet. Don't spot me, don't spot me, don't spot me.
This will come in handy.
Okay, if I could only find a pry bar now, that would be great. Here's an interesting idea. I wonder if, like, the person... Because, like, there is a mysterious person that keeps on closing all of the car hoods and shit when you're playing... Okay, perfect. This can't hold anymore because each liter is a pound. I just hope the bear isn't anywhere near here because that would really suck. I want to head over to the mine. That's really close by because then it's close to the... But just in case... The animals can't get you if the pathing is too difficult, so... I'm not going to be on the road because that's too close to where most of the animals are. Keeping a good sense of sleep is the #1 recommendation. Making sure you don't end up too tired. Because that's not good. If you end up too tired, then you can't run, you can't fight, you can't do basically anything. Son of a bitch, there's too many wolves. Okay, keep going this way. hopefully I have enough time. It's not too dark for me to go in here. I'm gonna get some reishi at when I exit out. Because having a lot of peas is pretty useful. Okay, yes. Short cloth. I need a hatchet. Don't need scrap lead. Tinder plug, that's pretty useful. Scrap metal, not so. Flashlight, not so useful. Food, that's pretty useful. Okay, now I just have to keep going straight. Okay. I'm gonna waste a match just so I can get, like... Because this is, like, the one place that it's, like, really rocky, and so if you can't find your way out... Where's the can? I really shouldn't, but... Which way am I going? Okay, I'm just heading back in the wrong direction. I think it would be nice if you could, like, reload the, what is it? The flares, that's it. Pathetic Astrid. How can you be, like, tired? Oh well. If only I could find a, Okay. Water purification tablets. That's actually pretty useful, especially on...
This stuff is going here.
Especially on this difficulty where you're, like, just trying to make enough. No, I don't want a light. Might as well sleep for a little while. You can like survive like a very long time without food. It's water, water is... Water you can last like a very long time without, pick up. I'm good with water. Okay, good, good. I'm just staring up at the ceiling.
I could eat a horse. Let's see, so.
Perfect. Oh, I need to check to see if there's a rifle. Heading up here will actually be good. Before I go into the before I go into the mine, I'm going to be checking out the trailer up here because it's so warm. Like, I cannot afford to lose any health because of the weather. I'm already going to be losing health from the lack of food. So that's the thing you have to, like, balance out. Like, what do you want to lose health from? Food takes 4 days to die. I want to save up as much food as I possibly can, just because it's such a pain in the ass to get. And if you... Ooh, another calendar. The only calendar that I know that has numbers off the top of my head is the one in... Oh, hell yeah. That might be better than the one that I have. Drop. Drop. Where? Oh, wait. Was it the, back. No, not sleep. Gotta reach the mines. You'll live, Astrid. Stop by the mines next, because that provides a decent amount of warmth. There should be, at minimum, 100% torch in here, so... Son of a bitch.
This'll come in handy.
I'm gonna take the risk. I need to see my way in this hellhole. Okay, I'm taking those. Soda. Matches this. Coal is useful for when you're making up as much water as you need. Okay, so I should reach... Okay, it's left. Bandage. Emergency stem. How did I manage to get lucky and get 2 emergency stims? Like, if I'm lucky, they will be completely irrelevant, but at the same time, that is really lucky. I got an emergency stim. Like, you don't get that much luckier than 2 emergency stims. Nice. I would have sworn there was like a guy who had, like, there was a corpse right over there that had a torch. Okay, maybe it's this one. There's gotta be a lantern nearby somewhere, unless they've changed it. This must be a change. Coal. Coal does absolutely nothing in terms of helping you with the list of requirements. Like, directly. Except for making it a lot easier to get, like, a metric fuck ton of what is it? Water. Excuse me. And turn a fuel cloth, rifle cartridge, sewing kit. I don't know why. I'm gonna keep that. I wonder if there's anything good in the, what's that called? Community center. That no longer is useful. How much shit do I have? Enough. I'm just gonna do a quick, very quick, like 2-second break, and I will be back. And I'm back. It's no. All right. What I really want is a... Wait, how much clothing do I have? Drop, drop. Drop.
Jesus, this is cold.
Alright, I'm actually gonna be heading back because this was a shitty idea. Yep! Life confirms that is a shitty idea. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit. Ah, fuck. I'm probably gonna take a quick nap after I get back in there. Shut the fuck up. Just so that I can get a little bit of my health back, because holy shit, this is bad. Because now that you think about it, I just need as a gun and a hatchet, and then I'm going to be fine. And then I can make, like, enough tea and water to make up for, like, the lack of food. Because I don't think teas count as liquid. I think it needs to be genuine water in order for it to count, like, water, not tea water. And tea and coffee only count if it is... What is this? Actually, I don't need to sleep so long as... Let's see here. I have a can opener, so that's good. I should have done this, like, right when I entered, but whatever. I think this leads to either the same way, so it doesn't matter. Excuse me. This should lead me to a... something? Corpse, there's a backpack. More coal. Please tell me this... Oh, right. This is usually where the, they used to keep the... Maybe it is. I'm thinking... A lot of coal. Not gonna lie, a lot of coal. Asteroid, you'll be fine. No, I wanted to search. I don't know if, like, the coal just respawns, like, instantaneously when you're on this chapter in particular, this challenge, but it seems like it does, because I'm keeping on picking up coal. I have, like, so much fucking coal that, like, Astrid should be like, what is wrong with you? This is... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Poor bastard. All you have is flashlight. Flashlight's not useful. Flashlights are the most useless thing in this challenge. Because I don't need it. And when the fuck is there going to be an Aurora? Thanks, corpse. Couldn't have died with anything more useless. Hey, that's not even Astrid's fault. That's mine. I did not mean to yeet that into the next century, but here we are. Either way, before I leave this cave, I'm going to drop off a majority of my coal. Just so I'm not, like, carrying, like, a metric fuck ton of it. I mean, it's already pretty useful that it's going to be at the front of it, so... Okay, another flare. Information. Drop. I'm gonna drop all. I should be fine. If I can get lucky and find... Okay, good. So I have enough health. I have one flare. Of course because of course Astrid decides to break her fucking wrist. Glastrid being Glastrid, as always. If I remember correctly, this is the area that you can, if you're really good at goading, you can actually climb all the way to the edge of the, you can climb all the way to the edge of the map, and it's one of the few places you can actually fall out of legitimately. There are 2 places I know of off the top of my head where there are ways that you can goat and fall off the map. This is one of them when you're heading all the way up to get to the fire lookout. And the second place I know of is right near the entrance of the dam. So once right there at the dam, there is a small courtyard thing. And the brilliant thing about it is... Okay, there's a deer. Is that there is a ledge. And if you walk right along the edge, you can fall. But you have to go really well. You have to go across the cliff, and it's usually right where you enter the ravine. If you bypass the trigger point to hit it, because the trigger point is based off of whether you're walking on it or not. So if you get beyond it, you can reach the edge of the map and you can fall out and you will actually land right near the pathway for the, it's like middle of the map. So you can spare yourself some time getting to the, to Trapper's cabin that way.
Damn it. So hungry.
Because I think it's because it treats it like, a natural spawn point, so you falling is kind of like, okay, what are you doing? This isn't the way it's supposed to be. So we're just going to naturally assume that you're starting a new game, and we're going to put you in a position where we think you should be in. And it's nowhere near where you fell. It's where you might want to be, but it's not, especially if you're at the Hunted. If you're in the Hunted part anything, especially part 1, it's very useful if you're trying to get out there. The problem with the Hunted part 1 is that, it's not close enough if you don't know the location of where you're at. And the bear is going to spawn right near you. So you would have to have all 5 flares for that location to be useful. And I think I went the wrong way because, of course, I fucking did. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of going further even up. I needed to go, to the right, because I think this is where the cabin is anyway. Why? Hi. Oh, yeah, because, the fire pit is over here. That's too far up. I completely forgot which way I was going. But yeah, like, the game itself has some pretty interesting, features about it. Some of which I'm not going to say here because it is technically a spoiler for story mode. Like, it's not that big of a story mode spoiler, it's not, but it spoils a plot point that I don't want to get into, especially here because I'm saying, like, this is a challenge. Okay, I'm tired, I'm thirsty, and I'm chased by a fucking wolf. And I'm seriously having a hard time finding out where that I found it! Oh my god. Finally. I knew it was around here somewhere. There are a lot of like small little details in the game that I think the developers never intended on people finding, only because they are so in the background. Like, to me, I still don't understand the purpose of the calendar in the bunker. Excuse me. Okay, I don't need that. Why is there no gun? Fuck you. No. Alright, let's read this. The most violent storm always begins and ends in a whisper. I've left this place now because the last summer is coming. If you want to find me, paddling across shattered ice to Arctic sunset. These lights shouldn't be in the sky. It's a dance, I don't know. Somehow we must progress from this in a different age. We've walked out on the hot sands of the continent, and now we're here again. The long dark is coming. All these tools will become useless, and take a step. Walk because it's your destiny to make it out here. Contributed by backer number 74783. Neat. I didn't want... I wanted the gun case thingy. Take a 4-hour nap. Close. I need food anyway. Take the risk of getting... It should feel like nothing happened.
Where can I find something to eat?
Might as well have some of the soda. Works as like a double charm to like... fully fed, fully... Okay, let's see here. What day am I on? I have 28 days left. I'd rather start... I'm just gonna restart the run. This is doing shit. Survival. Challenges. Load. Delete that so I don't have to deal with it. Whiteout. Accept. The first thing I'm gonna do is actually try to get a gun. Okay, good. That's... I thought that was the bear. I'm like, oh shit. Where's the gun? I have no fucking clue. Check for some clothing first. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Lily! I get sports vest. That's not...
This'll come.
Oh, fuck yeah. Matches. I'm getting pretty lucky today. I am doing great. So far, the last run, it didn't end well. It wasn't bad, it was just that I couldn't find a gun in the time that I wanted to. Like, otherwise, it was a really good run. But I need a gun first, and I'm very fussy. Like, I can make enough teas, I can make enough food. I just can't. I'm actually doing the whiteout challenge. So I don't know if it's Loper or not. I think it's not Loper. I think it's more like, Stalker.
I'll take it.
Finding a lot of rebel teas. The things I need are a rifle and a hatchet. And the ability to not get fucked up by a wolf. That would be really nice, you know? I don't need another ragged toque. Ragged toques are like the most useless thing in the game right now. Right now I would take those spoilers because,
This stuff will come in handy.
it'd be a lot easier. Is there anything like in, what is it? Anything Coastal Highway that you guys know about? It'd be like really nice to not have to like leave. Cause right now I'm just gonna check the where it usually is.
Nobody needs this one.
Of course I don't have any of that. Wands it. Fuck. Is that near the gas station? I can't remember where Quonset is, off the top of my head. And I just nearly walked into a fucking wolf. Great. Cause I don't think the, it would be in the gas station. Cause that's where you spawn here. Alright, yeah, Quonset. Fun fact, I am Captain Oblivious, and so I never realized that it was called Quonset Gas Station. Oh yeah, I know where you're talking about, Astrid can't jump. Like, that would be one of the places I check, because I know that that is one of the possible locations for the gun. Lily, because the challenge needs a hatchet and you spawn at the Quonset gas station, it would not be there. The gas station always starts off empty. That's like the one time where no matter what normally spawns there, nothing does, because that would defeat the purpose of the challenge. So I understand that, like, that would normally be a go-to place. And I, like, appreciate that. It's just, this is, like, the one time where it wouldn't. Because, like, otherwise it would defeat the point of the challenge, is finding a fucking hatchet. If, like, the hatchet was right there. Yeah, like, the only time spawns usually will never be in the location that you're thinking of, is if it is part of a challenge. So, in all the challenges that I know of, I think it's... shit, I can't remember, Hopeless Rescue. Hopeless Rescue, there is no spawn for the, flare gun. That's it. The flare gun, usually it'll spawn at the ravine, but it will never spawn there, and it will never spawn at its normal locations, except for the one at the top of Timberwolf Mountain. Because the whole point is that you have to get there in order to find it, and especially if it was at Ravine, because then you would only have to go from Milton to Ravine, and then Desolation Point. And I'm pretty sure that would be, like, the ultimate speedrun hack. Hi. I'm just gonna use this because I don't really care. I'll probably hide when I get close to the bridge. Okay. I know it's not this one. I just like checking to see what is over here. Or maybe it is! That's convenient. It is this one. I mean, I'm gonna have to find... I'm like, it's not this one. Ah, fuck. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in what you're selling. I think that's even funnier. It's like, it's not this one. It's not this one. Brad, motherfucker, it is. I'm gonna check if it comes with preloaded bullets. Nope. And it's shit quality too. No. Holy shit. So, that only happened because I accidentally pressed the wrong keys. If I switch my hand, if I take my hand off the keyboard for a second, I'll actually press the wrong thing. And that could have been fatal had it not been for the fact that I literally have a, Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I might as well check the, because now that I have a rifle, you're prone to finding either ammunition or what have you in the, fishing huts. And usually there's a good hatchet in the fishing huts. No. Let's play a game. Is that a bunny, a deer, or a fucking wolf? And it's a wolf. Oh, fuck me. Maybe it's a deer. You can't tell when it's that far away. That's probably a wolf. Or maybe it's a deer. It's hard to tell. I'm gonna say that's a deer just because of how thin the legs are. I think it would be funny if, like, there was a mode where Astrid got to survive the longest. And the plot twist was, after every single, at the end of the game, you got to find out how many crimes Astrid gets charged with. Excuse me, like, hunting without a license, littering, things like that. Like, it would be the stupidest thing ever, but, like, it would be just so much fun to be like, did you play by the rules, and did you play smartly, or did you decide to go and execute everything? Yeah, how many cases of theft did she take? Note that, I would make sure, like, I think it would be, like, pretty interesting if, like, taking from the plane crash does not count as, theft, because, technically speaking, it's considered abandoned. If you still have a flight stuff, and nobody goes to claim it, it really isn't someone's property at that point. Oh, and the hunting without a permit would only count toward bear and wolves. 'Cause, like, I can imagine that, like, hunting rabbits and such, you know, we already naturally do that. You just can't hunt a, that'd be poaching. Hunting without a license would be with the, Oh, and I just remembered, there was a story I, remember hearing back, I don't know when this happened exactly, but it's still funny nonetheless. There was this woman who broke into one of her neighbor's houses and cleaned the entire thing. Like, she broke in, cleaned the house, and then left a note saying, "Hey, I cleaned your house. That'll be a $75 fee. Please call me and we can arrange payment." And the woman who owned the house, her daughter had told her, "Hey, someone just left this note. You know, did you you know, the maid you just hired left a note, and the woman's like, sweetie, I didn't hire a maid service. I didn't say, hey, let's get a maid. I just, you just found that. Who knows what happened. So the woman, who owned the house, she called the other one who put the maid, and it's like, hey, we didn't hire you. You got the wrong house. And the woman was like, no, I didn't get the wrong house. I went to your house in particular, and I cleaned it. I cleaned it for you. Please pay me $75. So the owner of the house was like, fuck no, and called the police. And so the woman got arrested for breaking and entering and disturbance of the house. I think it was like, I think she also got in trouble for extortion because, you know, like, she was like, yeah, you have to pay me even though you didn't ask for my services. And the worst part is like, this could have been like I'm not saying you should break in and like clean anybody's house, but if you're going to break in and do that kind of shit, don't oh, a gun.
I'll take it.
No bullets probably, but oh well. Don't charge the people for it, you know, like do it the first time is a favor. It's like, hey, I was bored, I went into your house, cleaned it up. Like, only took the trash from the trash cans. Basic stuff like that. I offer a cleaning service if you ever want me around again. This is the price I charge. Have a nice day. At least then you wouldn't get, like blackmail or something, because holy shit, that is blackmail. Hey, I cleaned your house. Pay me now. Right now I'm just going into this house for like a few minutes to warm up. I'm going to be going through the fishing huts. It's just like, this is a really good house, and it does contain a lot of good shit, so I'm going to be going through here while I'm here. Because it would be rather pointless for me to go all the way out and not take, like, the water, not take everything that is useful in here. Though I probably didn't take the water from the other thing because I lack the foresight to actually take shit, so double antiseptic, that's decent. Oh, but I did find a gun. I have a gun and I have 2 bullets. Put that away because I do not need to be firing the fucking gun indoors. Yeah, I found a, so far I have 2 guns. No. Yes. I need that, so. Let's just hope the bear isn't around here yet. Because this is one of the areas that the bear loves being in. Because that's the bear cave. Right over there. Since the bear's not here, I might just take a little quick peek inside and see if... I'll take that risk. Yep. Nothing else in there. Ah, thank God. The bear is over there.
Drop any of this here.
Okay, found a hook. The bear should be heading back to its place that it normally goes. I'm gonna head over to those two houses at the moment.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Okay, hopefully I don't see a bear. Well, a wolf. That's the biggest problem. No, I don't need another windbreaker. I need more bullets.
I'm starving.
Let's see here.
This is handy.
Is there any sort of...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I need a lantern, damn it. One thing that I will, that I find funny is the fact that, when it comes to the amount of planes coming in to into Timberwolf Mountain, like, it's established that Timberwolf Mountain has been a dying community for a very long time. Like, once coal mining stopped being a thing, people stopped coming over, but the problem is like, if you look at the area of, even if you exclude the story mode for like a minute and just focus on the stuff that you can see in here, it's clear there are 3 plane crash. And if you don't have any context from story mode, it's like, I'm sorry, we have this, like, dead and desolate area. Why the fuck are there 3 planes going into an area that's supposedly dying? Like, this is out in the middle of fucking nowhere. There's barely anybody living here normally. Why on God's green earth are there 3 people, 3 planes? And they're not small either. Like, one is a, like, 2 of them are, like, pretty sizable passenger planes. One's a pretty decent passenger plane. One is a, one is a cargo plane, which, I mean, it makes more sense. Shit. Hopefully I can get there, in time to not die, because that would be, you know, that would be great. So yeah, there are like 3 planes. Please contain something I fucking need. I'm gonna stubbornly continue. Even though this is like slowly fucking killing me. Asteroid, you've been colder. Shut up. You'll be warm in a minute. Because I know there's a basement coming up, so that would be pretty good. Okay. There was like this really weird sound that I've been hearing, and it turns out it's in real life and not in the game. Cause like there's a plane outside, and I'm like, I'm hearing this low rumbling sound. I'm like, the fuck kind of thing is in this game? Abandoned homesteads. I mean, I'm probably going to get close to death, but I have a bedroll. I'm going to be fine. Okay, I do have a bedroll. I am going to be fine. Just trying to remember which one has the trapdoors to get to the basement. Okay. Okay, lantern fuel, that's pretty useful.
You're not gonna be able to carry this load.
Information, food. Might as well have like something to drink real quick. Sleep 5 hours. Alright, so I might not get like a high score, but oh, cool, cool. So I'm only 15 hours in. That's good. I'm not navigating this thing via the via blizzard. That's just really fucking stupid. Or at least not during a blizzard at night. Blizzard at night.
All I can think about is food.
Hatchet. Hatchet. Leave basement. Hopefully I'm going the right way. As wheels keep standing still. Will keep standing still. Out of the corner of his eye. Will that moon pass him by? That Will Stand Still song is like just so catchy. What else is catchy is not fucking dying to a wolf. Might as well stop by, to be honest, I'm probably gonna beat my, like, last... This is probably gonna be my best run anyway, just because I really, really sucked on the last one, so there's that. And we'll keep standing still. Oh, now I remember. It's, we'll keep standing still as day flies by. And we'll keep standing still. Let's all watch him die. And we'll keep standing still out of the corner of his eye. Will that move pass him by? And then the wolf just goes into fucking shreds. God, that song's addictive. And we'll keep standing still. Okay, nothing over there. No, no. I didn't mean to yeet it. Nothing gives you confidence like walking down a narrow passageway where half of the walls are caving in around you because it's an old ass fucking mine. You can sleep in this cave. Now, why the fuck you would is beyond me, but that is an option. A really terrible option, but an option nonetheless. There. Rifle cartridge. Let's see here. If I'm lucky, which I probably won't be, I'll find a, what time is it anyway? Okay, so it's morning, so it's, by the time I head out, it should be very much light. I'm gonna hopefully not need to use my rifle for anything. Not the rifle, actually, when I'm here, I might as well just drop off the rifle. My ability to remember words is, shit. Because I don't need the rifle when I'm out here. leave. I am doing surprisingly well. Give me a hatchet. Okay, firearm clean. Work gloves. Ooh. Fire striker. Let's see here. What do I not need? I don't need all 21 of those. I'm gonna drop this because I need the space in my backpack. Driving gloves. Drop. Drop. Oh, right. Might as well wear that as well. Because that's actually slightly better. Why am I not? Yes, I wanted that. Oh my god, I didn't mean to drop it. I just wanted to wear it. The Mariner's Peacoat. Yes, I need to wear this thing. Christ. And let me do one thing real quick. There we go. Nice. Thanks for the sub, LD. Back to game. Where is... I need the matches. Okay, I'm just staring up at the fucking wall, because of course I am. That's a problem. I always, like, stare off into the void. The good news is I have, like, I'll take the risk of food poisoning. Nice to see that you made it. Right now, I'm just in... I think it's Desolation Point. Map. Desolation Point. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to remember what the names are at the top of my head. So, Desolation Point, trying to find a hatchet and more bullets. Because I have a rifle, I just don't have the bullets. Which really sucks. There's probably something near the lighthouse. Hey, no problem, LD. Get what you need. Another flare, perfect. A flare shell. That's not as perfect. I don't fucking need a flare shell. I don't even have a flare gun. What the fuck is a flare shell gonna do for me? And we'll keep standing still as Dave goes riding by. And we'll keep standing still. Let's go watch him die. And we'll keep standing still at all the corner of his eye. Let till that move pass him by. Damn, that's an addictive song. I need like a counter for like how many times I just run into shit, because that's like the most main thing I do. I just like, or how many times I'm looking up in the fucking air. Good God. Like I just like turn on a match, turn the lights on, and it's like, I find out that Astrid has been staring off into the void, so long that she's staring at the fucking ceiling. Astrid, you'll be fine. Seriously, like, Astrid will live. So, like, I said in the podcast that, like, my least favorite, soundbite of Astrid is the one where she's like, oh, my stomach feels like a pit. And I stand by that 10,000%. Like, it is the only one I will hear from Astrid and be like, no. Honestly, it's the only bite that I would actually edit out. Fuck. Stay. I mean, I could probably drop it and get a rock or something, but I'm too fucking lazy to do that, so no. Done, if you're watching this VOD, know that I know what you're saying, and I know that you think the best method to not die is via the drop the torch / flare thing and throw a rock, but I am not doing that. And welcome back, LD. Oh, I was just talking about how I know, okay, so, in Dunn streams, Dunn said that the most important lesson you can learn is dropping a flare or a torch, a lit flare or torch, and then, holding a rock up and, or whatever weapon, and it'll get the animals to flee. And I'm like, I was saying, if Dunn's watching this, as a VOD, that I know that method, I just actively choose not to do it. I actively choose the hard way of doing things. Would it be easier? Yes. Am I going to do it anyway? Fuck no. Oh, am I not going to do it? I hear what you're saying and I reject it anyway. and I'm tired. I don't really need that. Like, sometimes I will take advice, but that's on a very rare occasion where it's like, clearly what I'm doing isn't working, and... Though if I can find, like, a, Okay, to be fair though, I do listen. I listen and I understand what you're saying, and I can explain to you back why those strategies are really good. The difference is, I actively do the opposite. Alright, time to get some sleep. Right now, because everybody in chat has already heard me sing it like 6 times already, Dunn's new Will Stand Still intro is addicting as fuck. Like, I have literally sang it 6 times thus far. Cause it's just so much fun to sing. Get more food. I don't want to go to sleep without having, like, enough food and water not to risk it, so... Just want 4 hours of sleep. I'm not going to be staying in this region for long, because there's no reason for me to do so. Okay, let me see what I have, because I might have too much... might is an understatement. I have way too much shit. Good lord. Astrid, like, if Astrid could talk to me, she's probably like, do we really need to have, like, 16 everything? Lily never apologized for doing a lurk. I do not mind whatsoever. You could literally have just said, hey, I just went off to, catch my favorite TV show, and that would have been completely fine. I never hold people to a standard where if I wouldn't do it, if I do it, I won't hold you guys to the to a higher standard. Because I sometimes just walk off because I need to take a break from watching people stream, so I completely understand. You could have been like, I just walked away because LOL. Like, especially if you were just lurking, just being on my stream watching and being a lurker is, like, it's already, like, the bare minimum that, like, it's like, congratulations, you are helping my stream out, and that's what matters. So if, like, you continue to do that. Oh no, that's no problem whatsoever. I try to view it as you guys are doing me a favor by being here, and I'm not going to be, I don't want to be that streamer where it's like, even if I'm doing it for, like, a more selfish reason, I don't want to be like, oh, by the way, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? Like, no, like, you guys just being here is enough. You guys sitting here and having me in the background, even if I'm, like, on mute or whatever, is, like, enough of a favor that I would feel too selfish and too much of a jerk to be like, oh, you guys should be talking 24/7. You guys being here, it's like, hey, you guys care enough to be here. I am very appreciative. And if you guys are talking, that is a giant bonus. And if you guys aren't, well, c'est la vie. I can't control that. So, I'm just going to be as grateful as I can, because that's the only thing I can do. I can't control you guys, but I can control how I react to your behavior. And it's best to, there's a saying that I love most, ooh, pry bar, and that is reward the behavior you want to see. So, don't punish people, but reward them. True. Yeah, like, I just don't believe in a, especially if it's kind of like a thing where people have to go out of their way. Instead of, like, yelling and saying, punishing anybody, it's best to be like, oh, thank you for doing this, thank you for going out of your way, and let me make it up to you by being as nice as you've been to me. Peanut butter. Because, like, that's the fastest way you can, that's the fastest way you can lose viewers. Is if you linger too much on the negatives. I don't remember the streamer's name, because it's been a while since I heard this story, but there was a streamer who was doing a, I think it was Dark Souls, and someone had given a donation, and the sound went off, and it had gotten her distracted enough that she lost one of the, she had died in it, and I don't blame her that she, like, kind of freaked out a bit at first, because, your instinct to a scary situation, especially if it was tense, is to be a bit more defensive, but then, like, even like a few minutes after and everything had calmed down, she was still really pissed about it. And that's like a moment where it's like, okay, you can acknowledge, hey, that was disappointing, that I lost because I got a bit scared and things like that. But when you get that situation, you pause. And even if you have to pause the stream, you just stop what you're doing and you allow yourself to get a hold of yourself. And then you can continue with what you're doing. Because you have to be mature about this kind of stuff. Like, I still feel for her, but at the same time, that was kind of like a, she was lingering too much. And, like, I'm not the one that can, like, necessarily be giving the best advice on how to build a brand on Twitch because I'm still a very small streamer, but the best thing to do is to view, but you have to really objectively look at things and say, would you subscribe to yourself? Would you? Because if the people who are really not that great are the ones that they're pushing it all the time and making it seem like it is an obligation. And it's like, it really isn't that big. It's not that deep. It's like, be a decent person and you're going to have a lot more people wanting to be on your stream because you're so interesting. Because, like, I know that there's a consistency in, what is it? If like, you, like, objectively look at all the big TLD streamers, a lot of it is because they are so good at the game that they basically sell themselves. They are a very good way of doing things because it's clear that they love the game. Now I just need to find a lantern. Yeah, like, this is like a huge trailer. So I never leave without, like, really examining everything. Oh, is there, like, 2 different entrances? Because I know this is, like, one of the few things that it's, like, super big. Oh, that's it. I know there, like, I didn't know if it was this one or not. Like, I know there is one where, like, if you crouch, I think it's not even just crouching. I think it's the, no, it is crouching, my bad. I thought, like, there was, like, I thought if, like, you just crouched and went through the bottom. It might be the other door, Hopefully this works, because it doesn't seem to be working for me. The problem is it might have been patched out. Because I know the difference is that yeah, like, I know the difference between pillow, bed. I really need to, like, drop off half the shit I have, because I have so much, it's not even funny. Like, I have probably double my body weight and crap. Oh, I think I was in the wrong trailer. Because I know there is a trailer that does that. Okay, so it is that one. And I'm just wasting my fucking time. Awesome. Come on. Okay, exit. I have like this antivirus that like just keeps popping up once in a while, and it's more of a like, I like the program, it's just like it's so annoying when it comes to telling me like, hey, here's something you should know, and it's like, yes, I know that already. Okay. Time to eat like a majority of the things that I have, because frankly I have too much shit. Like, I have double the amount of shit I should be carrying, so... No, I didn't want to eat that. Hopefully it's not too dark for me to go over and find... Pick up. Let's see here. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but oh well. I don't need new work gloves. In fact, I probably don't need as much antiseptic as I have. I can probably, like, get rid of half the shit that I have on me right now because it's completely pointless. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, drop off, like... Transfer all. Transfer all. Okay, that explains why I have so much. I have, like, 10 liters of fucking water on me. Holy shit. Wait, where am I? By the time I leave here, I'm gonna have, like... Oh, God. I'm gonna have, like, enough food for everything. Why? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? the amount of shit I have. And that's not including the, like, metric fuck ton of coal I have. I could probably leave all the water behind, though. I don't need that. I want that, I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be like, so how was your adventure? Great! I managed to find, like, enough food to feed an entire army for 3 years, and, but I did not find anything else. To be fair, though, there are some things that I don't need, like, the reclaimed wood. Once I get a hatchet, I can just get the reclaimed wood from the pallets outside. So I don't need all the wood that I, Okay, man, I can't find anything that I really need. Okay, revolver ammunition, that's... Let's see here. Hatchet. No. Alright, I searched through that. Okay, that's searched. Let's see here. Transfer all. Transfer all. I have like so many everything. Transfer. I don't need those. Or that. Okay, so I don't need gun... Close. Information. Might as well get something to drink. I mean, once I find a lantern, I'm good. Eight hours. I'm probably gonna need water, but at the same time, I'm doing good. Probably, pastime, sleep, pastime, play. I'm probably gonna redo this, when I, Alright, I'm thirsty. No.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay. It's the top one. Ah, here we go. Transfer all.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load any longer.
No, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Shut up, Astrid. Yeah, like, I can't. I found the rifle. So the good news is that the rifle is still at where, at that bridge. Oh, come on. I want to cross. Is that the bear? Like, I'm probably just like walking right toward the bear. Because why the fuck not? At least I have a gun on me, so I can scare it off. Like, I don't care if I kill it. I care that it's not gonna kill me. Because, like, I can hear it, but I can't see it. How to lose a run. Oh, you've got to be... I think I found Scruffy's cave. I mean, I'm fucked, but... Now, I don't want to reload this game, like the save right now, just because. So, I genuinely believe that there should be several categories for speedrunning, the Long Dark. And I hear the bear. I'm probably walking toward it, because yep, I'm walking straight toward the motherfucker. So that's fun. I'm ready for you back, Stuart. Okay. I might pick that one up, but survival, challenges, new, whiteout, female, whiteout, 2, okay. Okay, I have one of those. Leave gas station. I'm probably not gonna get lucky enough to get the rifle in the same place twice, but I might as well check. Wolf. Scrap. Not worth it. LD, is there a forge in a, on Coastal Highway? Cause if it is, like, Like, I have a feeling it would be near those fishing huts, but I can't remember off the top of my head if there is one or not. I only know, like,
Did I say I hate being told? 'Cause it really
Forlom Muskeg. Forlong Muskeg, Broken Railroad have one. Trying to think where else. Desolation Point has one.
God, yeah, freezing.
Yeah, that's the Desolation Point. That's the one where that's where the Forge in Desolation Point is. I just couldn't remember if there was one in Coastal Highway or not. Oh, I was just seeing if there was. Because I might be misremembering it, you know? Like, I am not as familiar with Coastal Highway. The thing is, I don't usually use the Forge at all. So, the fact that I remember there, the reason why I remember where the Forge in Desolation Point is because you would assume that the Forge would be in the barn. Because if you go there the first time, it looks like it would be a no-brainer to look in the barn, but it's not. It's not in the barn, it's somewhere else. So that's what makes it so just basically interesting. Nah, I don't need Rancid. I should pass time in the bed. What am I thinking? A 2-hour power nap is the best idea when you're indoors. Like, I know the Forge is really good in general. Oh, no, wait. I was thinking of a workbench. I know there's a workbench near there. There's probably not a Forge in Coastal Highway because, I'm probably misremembering it and thinking about, because the thing I'm remembering is Mel K Studio. She was doing a challenge, the Cave Woman challenge, and so that basically meant she was not allowed to go inside. And there are not a lot of places that you can find a good workbench there are 2 workbench in Coastal Highway, and only one of them is outdoors. There's one at the, at Quonset gas station that will they can go inside, but she couldn't do it at the time, so there's one at the fishing huts that she went for. I need the pry bar. And so that's why.
This stuff will come in handy.
Wait, do I? Okay, I actually do need those mittens. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of. Mel was using the workbench over here. It's the second workbench you can find. But it's the only one that is outdoors. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Thankfully I'm near the, near place I can go indoors, so it's not that big of a deal to have a wolf be like, oh, I found you. Okay, good, good. I'm not taking anything that I can get near the, other than food, I'm not taking much else. I think it'd be interesting if, like, you could sit down and pass time. So, like, okay, quick nap. I'm gonna take a quick nap so that I can get warm. Oh, a forge. I couldn't remember if there was a forge on Coastal or not, and I'm pretty sure there isn't, because I was remembering a, because the reason why I thought there would be was Mel doing the, Mel was doing the Cave Woman challenge, and I was misremembering her using a forge, and it was really a workbench. Forge locations are... Oh, awesome! So I did remember, outside of the airfield, I remembered all 3 of the locations. I know where all 3 locations are. I just couldn't remember if there was one here, which, again, was just a misremembrance from watching Mel's challenge. But when, yeah, this is it. This I knew was there, because Mel was using it when she couldn't go indoors. No. Yeah, like Like, it makes no sense why there isn't something in Ash Canyon.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, this will come in handy. Those are the worst shoes. Where? Drop. Where? No, these are slightly warmer. That's the problem. Take a quick nap. Like, what is it? Desolation Point is on the ship. I know the the Forge and Desolation Point is on the ship. The one in Forlorn Muskeg is over near a the furthest left-hand corner of the map. So you'd have to hit the in order to find it, you have to go all the way down, and you will see the Lonely Homestead. I think it's like Lonely Homestead, and then Broken Railroad. It's at the you just keep going straight, and it's right near the factory thing. I'm gonna say it's the garage. The car fixer-up place. Please note, I have no idea what I call any of these things. Like, I just call them by their descriptors. Because I clearly have no fucking clue what I'm talking about 95% of the time. So, there's that. Like, I didn't know until this stream that the gas station in Coastal Highway was called Quonset, because it's that the name is Quonset. I never looked at the sign ever. So I'm like, you know, the gas station. Or if I'm on the or if I'm on Feldspar stream, I just call it the servo, because in Australia they call it a servo. So I'm like, you know, the servo. Not, oh, go down to Quonset. It's go down to the servo, pick up your stuff, and then head over to the two desolate houses near the exit. Yeah, both of the one we just saw at the fishing hut and the one at Quonset. Those are the only two available, and if you're doing the Cave Woman challenge, only one. Unless I'm misremembering it, isn't there only like one official workbench in a Timberwolf Mountain? Like, I know the workbench in that one house. Okay, good. So I know more about this map than I thought I did. About most of the maps. These are just the things that I'm remembering off the top of my head. There. I don't think this is a spoiler for the new DLC, but in Forsaken Airfield, there is one of the cabins out there, and what's funny is that for some reason, even though it's a new area, it might have just been on my game, but there is a calendar that looks slightly off. So like so like what would be Sunday is strangely askew and is like half the day is cut off. And like I have no idea why. Especially since it's a new region. And thus far, the only calendar I've seen that has a, no, it's a different one. So, the one that I posted in LD's Discord, that calendar is specifically found in, what's the name of the place? Pleasant Valley. That's in Pleasant Valley. The one I'm talking about is in the new region of, lower, Great Bear Island. And you have to go to the new region. The other one is very old. It might have been like the, because the bunker was like early on, they might have decided to like add like, like early on in the game, they might have wanted to have the calendars have dates. Yeah, like it's in the new region, and so it's not really a spoiler because it's kind of like a little trivia piece of, it's like a little trivia thing that it's not going to affect the gameplay. If you see it, it's not like, oh my gosh, this just revealed the location of a new variant of the gun. No, it's just a... Shit. Here we go. There is sometimes a gun over here. The thing is, I need to find, like, the exact location where... Oh, shit. That was close. Hold on. Okay. I just got like a Discord notification, so that's why I'm like distracted. I should be playing the Forsaken Airfield at some point, but because I took such a long break from the Long Dark, I was like, let me get back into it by playing a mode that I'm familiar with. There is no reason to get into the new DLC too quickly, especially since I've been off. Yes! Finally found that fucker, so that's great. Coffee, Okay, I'm close to the point of the bridge that I need. Get a little thing to drink. How much shit do I have? Why am... Oh! Oh, right, I can't run because I have a, because I have sprained everything. Oh, shit, nothing there. I'm gonna try the, oh, there's that, little cabin over here.
That smarts a bit.
Okay. There's probably not much in here that's going to be useful to me, per se. Stump remover, not useful. Soda, that's pretty useful. Search cooler.
I'll take it.
Man, that's lucky. Ooh, windbreaker. Metal container. I like the assets of this game, I really do. Okay, let's see here. What do I need to heal? Sprained ankle, sprained ankle, sprained wrist. Lots of pain. Actions. Harvest them for bandages. I just need to heal. Astra is probably looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Kind of think, wait, what? Oh, not that this is about anything else, but there is a game where there is a glitch in it that is so hilarious to me because it's so easy to accidentally get, but it will soft block the game. So, in Portal 2, and I'm going to try to say this without spoiling too much, but in Portal 2, there is a part of the game where you get an achievement for smashing these TV screens. And there's a character that monologues at the very beginning of the level. Now, in order for you to progress in said level, you have to let this character speak in full. You cannot interrupt them at any point, because then the rest of the level won't load. However, the only way you can get this character to shut up is by smashing the screen immediately. And the problem is, smashing the screen is extremely, extremely easy. If you know what you're doing, you can break it in 3 seconds. Meaning that you can soft block the game in 3 seconds. It is a thing that I accidentally did because I was speed running through it, and I did not realize that it would actually stop the progression of the level. So I had to restart the speed run because I fucked up. And there was no way for me to find out, like, prior, hey, by the way, this is a thing that will happen. You just kind of have to figure it out in the, you have to figure it out on your own. And so it's not really a speedrunning strat, it's more of a speedrunning fuck-up that you can have. Where all of a sudden you can have, like, a really good run, but because of that one glitch, you lose several seconds. And you lose more time than if you hadn't.
Doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I think, like, Fallout 3 is another good game to speedrun as a first game, just because there is a, because if you've played the game once, there is a way that you can skip half the game, right off the bat. I'm not gonna spoil it because, I think Fallout 3 is a really good game that I recommend people play, but there is a midpoint, and you can actually go straight to that midpoint without having to do anything else, and it will just continue on. Now, that does make it harder to play. The run's going well, so far. I mean, it could be better because I'm not really finding anything of... I'm not finding everything that I need, but I'm getting... Oh, I did find rifle ammunition, so there's that. No rifle, but... C'est la vie. There is a wolf over there. I think this is the place where it's near the,
Anything right about now.
yeah, whatever, Astrid. I think this is near the, location that I need. Hi, Fox! Okay, I officially need a Nabby counter for my stream because I honestly thought, Fox, you were Lily, and I was like, Lily, you've been here. You were talking to me like 10 seconds ago. Okay. Like, I just need like, there's, like, part of me wants to be the arrogant person and be like, oh, I always knew that I'd be, like, done in that way, but it's like, okay, what else? Okay, I don't need spray paint. Though I do regret that you can't take spray paint and use it as a makeshift flamethrower. Because it's an aerosol. Aerosols are notoriously good at making a flamethrower. It might be due to the fact that it's a really, in real life, it's a fucking shitty idea, and you should never do it. But at the same time, there is never a time where you should be going toe-to-toe with a fucking bear. There are plenty of things that you can do that, like, in real life that you can't do in TLD that just, it kind of sucks, you know? Like, depending on what kind of disinfectant it is, I'm assuming that the disinfectant is going to be hydrogen peroxide just because of the container it comes in. Looks like hydrogen peroxide. But if they had rubbing alcohol, that would be so awesome, because then you could make Molotov cocktails and just blow shit up. You can have either disinfectant or a bomb. What was it, My favorite line from The Simpsons is, "Why do I need to be careful? I have a gun." Actually, despite, okay, so, like, putting politics aside, for very personal reasons, I'm not a big fan of having, a gun around me. But at the same time, my favorite clips are of The Simpsons and Homer having a gun. Like, I don't, like, it's just one of my favorite lines in The Simpsons is Homer is, no, it's Lisa. Lisa is about to smoke a cigarette, and Homer is pissed because he catches her with it. And so he takes a cigarette, throws it on the ground, and then shoots it with a gun, and says, "I can't believe how easy it is for children to get cigarettes." And he puts the gun back, and there are two other guns in his jacket. And it's just, oh, that's, like, it doesn't matter, like, what you're feeling. That's still hilarious and, ironic. The clip where Homer buys his first gun never fails to make me laugh, because it's, the guy, like, he's like, "Oh, since you're getting the gun, you probably want the accessory kit. Here is here's the softener. No, here's the, yeah, I think it's like, here's the no, that's it. It was, here's the silencer, here's the loudener, and this is for shooting down police helicopters." And then Homer said, "I don't need that yet. I just want the gun." Yeah, it's like, "I don't need that yet. I just want the gun." Hi there. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello. And then, the guy said "Oh, unfortunately we can't give you the gun yet. We need to do a background check." And Homer said, "Background check? But I'm mad now." This came back up again. Okay, I want transfer all and then transfer. Oh, here we go. And that's like the one scene that I remember the most. Here's the silencer, here's the loudener, here's the, the silencer, the loudener, and this is for shooting down police helicopters.
I could need a horse. My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Oh, God, I hate that. Pick up. Searched. Might as well eat both of them and then drink the water. Thank you for stopping by, Fox. I really appreciate it. You have a good one. Pastime. Okay, there's not that much water in this one for good. Journal, let's see here. I have 2 days of food. Damn, I'm doing really shit on time. Might as well find, like, the food. Okay, I should have enough with, like... I must say, if I had enough money, I would 100% buy a house that looked exactly like a house from the Long Dark. Because it's just a really nice house. Why, hello there. I'm actually gonna drop that outside just so it doesn't go bad. I should do that now that I'm thinking about it. Inventory, food. Drop. Drop. I'm amazed how many fish I'm finding, to be honest. No, I'm gonna keep those. J. Oh, cool. I have like quite a bit of food, so that's nice. I need to check up. No, I already checked there. Damn.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Take a quick drink of water. And pray to God that the wolves are not... Please give me something good. Fuck you. Not what I wanted. Here's a house. I need a gun. And a hatchet. Gun, hatchet, and 5 more bullets. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. I'd like to make it to the... Okay. Okay, it's the red box that I need.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Don't let me. I don't think so. I'm gonna head by this one first, and then I'm gonna head over to the next thing. Because I just don't want the bear to see me. But I don't think I found mucklucks. If I did, I don't remember, because I don't even remember what they are. So, there's that. Give me a hatchet. Fine, I'll take those as well. Oh! Now I know what you're talking about. Yes, I probably have found a few pairs. I might have found one, like, my last run, but, because I yeeted the run, I don't remember off the top of my head. I gotta think, I know there are a few tribes that are Native American tribes that are on the border of Alaska, not Alaska, Canada and the United States. The thing is that there are a few of them. Yeah, and, I don't know if it's a different tribe than the, Blackfoot, but I know, the Ojibwe are also very common. They're found more in Michigan and near, like, in the United States, they're in Michigan and parts of Canada that border that, Ontario. Because Ontario is a huge province, in general. The only tribe that I have enough knowledge on to say, like, I am knowledgeable on would be the Inuit people of the north that mostly reside in Nunavut, Canada. So that's the only tribe those are the only tribes. I can't say tribe. Because there are multiple different dialects of the Inuit language. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's I'm probably saying it wrong. It'd be the Inuit nations rather than the nations than tribes. My bad. Thank you. What was it? The only reason why I know a lot about the people from Nunavut was because I wrote a book series where the main protagonist she is her father is Inuit and her mother is white, but she identifies more as her Inuit side. And so I did a lot of research into making sure that she was somewhat accurate to that kind of culture. And, like, I can't get into details on why she had to be Inuit, because that is actually a major spoiler for the book. Like, her being Inuit, I published, I'm unpublished on Amazon. The book that I'm talking about has not been published yet. But it's a mystery book, and the, like, the only thing that people know about the main character starting off is that she is, so the basic plot is there is a, many years ago, there was a young woman who was found randomly in Vermont, and no one knew who she was. Like, nobody knows who she is, what her real name is. All they know is that she closely identifies with being Inuit, and nobody in Canada has ever heard of her. No one's heard of her. Like, they've done all the research. They cannot find a single bit of information about this woman. And so she lives in this small town in Vermont, and she ends up becoming really, she becomes a mortician and ends up becoming really popular with the local police department because she's pretty good at identifying certain features about those who are deceased. And because of this, the plot centers around the fact that there is a death that has occurred, and the main character, the woman who they now call Mirinda, she... No, it's Mirinda, because Mirinda is she's the only one who's like, okay, this seems like it's foul play. So the whole premise around the book is Mirinda trying to find out what happened, and the whole plot is trying to deal with this, and at the same time there are like some small interesting details, like the main character Mirinda is non-verbal autistic, which is why it took forever for them to figure out like anything about her, because her ability to communicate was basically non-existent. For a long time, there was no way that people could easily figure out. I've been looking for one of these and I found two. Great. Should have Astrid. Especially when I started writing it, I didn't want there to be a book, where, like, oh, the main character has to, like, learn to be comfortable with their disability. It's like, no, Mirinda has been so used to working in the area that she's in that, like, the premise is her figuring out something with the skills she has.
What do we call us anything about now?
But it is established. I can't remember. I believe. I don't remember the exact tribes off of my top of my head. That the Mirinda married a woman named oh my god, why can't... It's been a while, so I need like a minute to remember the name. Magdalena, that's it. She married a woman named Magdalena, who is a Magdalena is half Ojibwe, half a Inuit herself, and they have a daughter that is a they have an adopted daughter who is Inuit as well. And so, pardon my probably butchering the pronunciation because it's been a while since I've actually spoken this word out loud, but they kept the daughter's original name. And so she is known as, Tiriak. Hold on. Tiriak. Yeah, that's it. And so, that's what they call her as. They call her, they just call her that. I think I looked that one already. Where am I headed? The only thing I know is, like, every book that I've ever written, like, I have to warn, is extremely, extremely dark. Like, they have happy endings, don't get me wrong. Like, I know that's kind of a spoiler, but I like happy endings. It's just that, like, I write the happy endings, so it's like, you have to earn that happy ending. You have to, like, read, some pretty depressing shit in order to get there, but it does have the ending, which is why I know Dunn will never read my books, because Dunn is not a guy who likes depressing things. In a way, this is kind of a spoiler, but the problem with telling a story is that if you want it to be like a lot of the the characters and their life experiences are dictated predominantly by how they are perceived by others, and so yay, I already searched through here, but I'm back because I'm tired and I need warmth. Because a lot of my books,
I need a horse. It's same line as I love horses.
so like, hopefully this isn't a spoiler for the book, but, on Amazon right now, I have one book that was published called Chuve, The Secrets of Ikawa, and the whole thing about the book is that it's somewhat of a horror book, but the horror derives from the realism of being disabled. So, a lot of... Fine, fuck you. Because... I understand that there are some interesting concepts, but, like, when you're disabled, there are naturally things that are more terrifying just by the nature of you being disabled. So, like, it doesn't matter how good or how, smart you are, if you can't run fast, or if you can't run at all, there are going to be situations where they're naturally going to put you on edge because of that. Come on. Look on the deer. Look on the deer. Focus on the deer. Son of a bitch. Why don't you focus on the fucking deer, you stupid piece of shit? It's right there. Oh, you've got... Oh. Why? No. Ah, here we go. Might as well waste another fucking flare. Curse being slower. Oh, so it would have, like, it wouldn't have mattered if the door didn't exist? The wolves just would have GTFO'd? Well, perfect. I'm about to find another fucking thing of those. So there's that. If only I could get lucky and find a Glock in here. That'd be fun. Hello, Mr. Wolf. I understand you're hungry, but I have a gun. Open. And close. Tomato soup. Oh. What? I didn't know this was a new location. LD, is this a new location, or do you remember seeing this kind of, or do you remember seeing this in this hut? I don't know. Because I feel like I've searched this place before and never found one. Okay, I'm warm enough to get a quick nap in. I'm having like shit luck. I haven't found basically anything. Okay, what is this? What is this? Damn it. Periodically, I'll forget that this is post DLC, and then it's like, I'll see something, and it's like, oh my god, I've never seen this before. What's going on? And then I have to remind myself, like, no, this is normal. This is the new normal for TLD. Okay, I think I've searched that before. Actually, it's proven that, if you never feed Astrid, but you keep all her other meters up, it will take exactly 4 days for her to die. I mean, that is if you can keep the other things filled, but still. This spawn is shit. The problem with the gun is that there is only one guaranteed spawn in Coastal Highway, and that is in the mines. It will always be in the mine, but you have to have an Aurora to get to it. I think it's level 3. Yeah, I think it's like level 3 in the mine, but the thing is, like, in order to be able to get to level 3 of the mines, you have to be, you need an Aurora, and I doubt you're gonna ever get an Aurora during this here thing. Alright. I'm going to take a quick 2-second break, and I will be back. Okay, and I'm back. Okay, need to get stuff situated here. Thank you, Lily. Needed to stretch a bit, get something to drink. I should probably eat something. No. That's not what I meant, but oh well. I'm gonna check one more place, and if I don't find a gun there, I might just scrap this run as well. Because I'm not finding anything. Excuse me. Sorry. There's one thing that has been on my mind for a while, and that is I know that, because we've had this discussion at Dunn's channel, and his chat, but I don't find that there's a lot of things that I would consider to be objectively bad when it comes to quality. There are like 3 categories that I would say I have, and that is things that I really like, things that I don't like, but I'll acknowledge aren't geared toward me because, let's be honest, not everything is geared toward us. There's going to be a target audience, and we're not going to be part of it. And then there's going to be stuff that is just... It's bad because no one should ever experience it. Or at least in my opinion. There are like 3 categories. One that is, it's great, love it. Second is, it's not for me. Or I can't get into it because I'm not the demographic. And then there are, no one should ever consume this, ever. And there are very few things, in my opinion, that actually fall into the 3rd category. Almost everything else can be put into the first 2. And so for me, if something falls into the 3rd category, it has to have something that's so moral. The idea for the 3rd category is that the message that it sends is so damaging that it doesn't matter how good the rest of it is. If you're sending a message that bad, whether it be by accident or on purpose, and the thing is that it has to be something that is where the story doesn't show to the contrary. So, despite the fact that, for example, and I'm not going to describe it just in case, like, sorry, just fixing my mic. I'm not going to describe it just in case Twitch is like, oh, that's not good, but, I can sum it up as Lolita doesn't count because Lolita is a book where the narrative basically tells you outright what's happening is wrong. There is, yeah, it could be considered not great because it can be misinterpreted, but at the same time, it's still, like, it's borderline. I've seen books where I've seen books and movies where they've legitimately, unironically supported bad things, and you read it, and it's like, okay, who in their right mind wrote this book so that you would so you would side with the person who's clearly in the wrong. Might as well sleep for a few hours. Like, a thing that goes into the category of I'm not the target audience would be Twilight. And Twilight is borderline on the third category. It's not because it's a bad book. It's because there are some questionable choices by the author that I genuinely can't say I'm a fan of, including the fact that Edward watches Bella sleep and it's not fully addressed to be a creepy thing. Like, there are some things where it's like, yeah, could we acknowledge that stalking someone is not a way you're going to get their love? Like, that would be nice. Say, hey, don't stalk people because that's fucking creepy. And I don't believe, I can't believe I have to tell people that stalking people is fucking creepy. But here we are. Though then again, I read Twilight. Like, I read it, I'm like, outside of those questionable moments, 50 Shades of Grey is a completely different subject. Like, I will completely be willing to give Stephanie Meyer the benefit of the doubt and say, like, because the difference between 50 Shades of Grey and Twilight is that the only difference you have to do is that Twilight, you can just have Bella stand up to Edward and say, hey, by the way, I like you, but don't watch me when I sleep. Don't break into my house. And Edward can learn from that and apologize. Like, Edward is a vampire, so he can, like, say, look, I'm sorry. I'm so used to, like, my powers of being able to read minds is so strong that, like, it could be like, look, I'm sorry. It's just I'm not used to not having someone where I can't read their mind. It feels like a moment of quietness, you know, being around you is a moment where I'm not constantly being bombarded with noise. And so the reason why I did that was because for the selfish reason of being able to be sitting in a room of silence. Like, that would be an interesting concept if it was explained, hey, you're a moment of silence, and so I've been driven so crazy by the constant bombardment of reading people's minds that I just need a few minutes break. And I didn't think about how me breaking into your room would make you feel. So I'm sorry. And that would be a very good, easy fix. 50 Shades of Grey, you can't fix the book unless you rewrite the entire fucking book. It's just the problem, the difference between Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey is Twilight is an oversight on the author's part that can easily be fixed with a few lines of dialogue. 50 Shades of Grey, you have to go through the entire thing and fix everything from the ground up because it is that broken. 50 Shades of Grey is Twilight is a machine that has a flaw in. Hey, thanks for stopping by, LD. I really appreciate it. No problem. yeah, Twilight is a machine where there's like a small design flaw that can easily be fixed, whereas 50 Shades of Grey, the entire foundation that it lies on is so shit that you could not possibly fix it. Oh yeah. Oh, when it comes to 50 Shades of Grey, there's like so many different problems with it. Like I can go. If you want to know the best reason for it, what was it? Folding Ideas. Folding Ideas has a really good 3-part video series where it talks about 50 Shades of Grey, and it actually has a segment where it says why 50 Shades of Grey the movie is better than the book. And the funny thing is, it's because half the dialogue is removed. Like that's sad when your book is, when your story is made better by removing half the things the characters say. Yeah, let's just remove like 95% of redundant information we are given, and that will make the plot so much better. I'm trying to remember who, no, but I also don't know who Anne Rice is, to be perfectly honest. Shit. What's her most notable work? I might have heard of her, but I don't recall off the top of my head who she is. Ah. Yeah, that's why she's that's why she sounds familiar. I knew she wrote Interview with a Vampire. Is that the one with the little girl? Like, the first Interview with a Vampire was with, like, a little girl in it, and the young girl, like, grows up mentally, but because she is physically a vampire, she never progresses beyond being, like, a little girl. I'm gonna start over. No, not survival. Challenges. New. Whiteout. What the? Okay. Because, like, if I remember correctly, Anne Rice started Interview with a Vampire because, she started the book after her daughter died, and so it was. I just know that there was one author who wrote a vampire book, and it was like inspired after her daughter passed away, and she wrote it because she wanted to imagine her daughter living on forever. Like, she was just so grief-stricken that she wrote a book about it. Let's see here. Where is that corpse? I know there's usually... Unless they moved it. Yeah, they moved it. Gotta think, I know, like I understand the people not liking Twilight from a narrative standpoint. I just feel like, especially the films. The books I don't mind as much because the books are just too long, but the films are not that bad. Like, I can, if someone's like, oh, it's just not my cup of tea, I can totally understand it, but at the same time, it's like, people saying, like, it's the worst thing ever. It's like, no, trust me, there are way, way worse movies out there than Twilight. Twilight is, like, the worst thing I can say about Twilight is it's mediocre. But at the same time, it's like, tin of sardines, perfect. There are worse things. Let's see here.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Though I will say, for Twilight, the one thing that I'm more disappointed with when it comes to the book itself is the fact that Stephanie Meyer has a really good way, of writing powers. Like, the power she gives to each and every Cullen, it's fantastic. And had Stephanie Meyer not fixated so much on the romance of it, I think Twilight would possibly be one of the best book series to date. The amount of power she has in it, if she took the time to not focus on the romance, but if she had done some research, really taken the time to give the love and care it deserved. I think Twilight would be arguably one of the best written fantasy books to date. Because I love the powers. I love the idea that they have this one, they have Alice who can look into the future, Carlisle that can basically heal people. There are like so many interests, and the fact that the powers are based off of the personalities of the people before they got transformed into a vampire makes it so interesting. And then you have the concept of like a child vampire, a vampire that fundamentally is so childlike that they never really learn to control their powers, but are arguably so powerful that it makes it so that it's kind of like this weapon that no one ever wants to use. And I think like Stephenie Meyer just kind of just missed out on so many wonderful moments, like having instead of the Volturi being extremely against vampires that are children, you know, like they're only against child vampires if they're too young to understand how to use their powers. Because that would be such an interesting thing, you know, like you have the equivalent of a nuclear bomb in human form. And ultimately the Volturi don't want anybody to have a child vampire, not because it's so dangerous, but because they don't have control over it. They only want child vampires to exist if it's under their control.
I think I can use this.
Might as well wait. Like, there's, like, just so many different ways you could take it on. And like I said, it would be interesting for Edward to be, like, explained that, like, it's not just, oh, I'm obsessed with your blood, Bella, but rather, I think it would be an interesting concept that Edward can read minds, but the downside is he can't turn it off. I think that would be a much more interesting connection for him and Bella, and why he loves Bella so much. He lives in a situation where it's constant noise. He cannot turn off his powers, and so the only time he ever gets solace from the constant noise that he gets is by isolating himself away from people. He never gets to be close to anybody because all he can do is hear their thoughts and what they think of him, how they're perceiving everything, and so he doesn't have a quality of life. And then Bella shows up and she's quiet. Like, everything around her, for some reason, doesn't exist. There's no sound. And that's why when he first saw her in the, so that would be an interesting concept for a Edward to be in class. And the reason why he freaked out was because it was the first time in years that he had a moment where he was around others. Like the first time since he became a vampire, he was in school and he could just listen to the teacher. There was nothing else distracting him. And he freaked out because it was so overwhelming to have that kind of silence. And then he freaks out, runs out of the room because he is just like floored. And then he realizes how, like he gets like an idea of, he's like, okay, who is this person? Why is it that I'm like, hey, dragon. Oh, that's nice. I'm going on a small tirade on what I think Twilight could have been if Stephenie Meyer had the mental capacity to write an actually good fucking book. So, there's that. Yeah, like, I was just saying that the problem with Twilight is that, Edward's powers are just underutilized. So make it so that I'll try to condense it because I went on kind of like a very long tangent. But the idea is that, Bella, he loves Bella because he can't read her mind, and so it's like this moment where he just falls in love with the concept of having silence around him. And so it would explain why he stalks her, because he is so desperate. She basically went insane from having to hear everybody's thoughts all the time and never getting a break from it, that he didn't understand that privacy is a thing. He got so used to reading minds for so many years that he forgot that, basically you can leave people alone. And so he would watch her sleep, not because, oh, I want to watch you sleep, I'm being creepy, but because it's a moment in his life that he can just sit there and not deal with the noise of everyone around. He's with someone without that person being noisy, and he falls in love with that concept. And like, it could be an easy fix where Bella's like, hey, I don't feel comfortable with you watching me sleep, and Edward realizes, like, he's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I keep forgetting that privacy is a thing because I've never had the ability to give people privacy. You're the first time I've ever not been able to read someone's mind. And so, for those moments, I was just so obsessed with having quiet that I didn't think about your needs. I didn't think that you would find it creepy. Like, the plot could be relatively the same, it's just why Edward fell in love with her. He's like, yeah, I fell in love with you because you are silence. You are a moment where I can sit down and really process how I feel, because I'm not being bombarded with other people's ideas and thoughts. I'm not tuning things out. I'm just listening to, I'm listening to silence. And the sound of silence is so perfect that it's like, I need to consistently have that. Or at least that's my take on it anyway. It would make a lot more sense than, oh, your blood, it's just that fascinating. It's like, hey, I can't turn off my powers. And it would also explain why he doesn't want Bella to become a vampire. Because in a very, because like, in a way, it's explained by him being afraid that vampires don't go to heaven. But I think it would be interesting that, he never thought of when he became a vampire, he was never really given a choice. And so when he became a vampire, he had all the negative experiences, and he just didn't want her to suffer the same fate he did. He's suffering all the time because of a choice someone else made. And he's afraid that whatever power she gets will be just as bad as his. Because he only has his own experience. He does not know what it's like to be Carlisle or, why am I blanking on other names? Like, I'm just blanking. Of course, then there's some things where, like, the only fix to it is by changing it entirely. Like, like, I'm sorry, but Renesmee is the dumbest fucking name any author has ever come up with a character, okay? And it's not even because the name Renesmee in of itself is stupid. It's the fact that Bella came up with the name because it was a combination of her own mother's name and I think all of a sudden I'm blanking on the guy's fucking name. Edward's mother. That's it. Edward's adoptive mother and her mother. And I'm like, the fuck? Like, Renesmee is a shipping name that you would give to them as, like, that's a shipping name, okay? Like, no. Like, what? Renesmee would be an awesome name if it was the shipping name. Like, even in the context of the book, it's a fucking stupid name. Even if it wasn't the name of the grandparents, holy shit, imagine, like, it would still be a shitty name if you gave a child that, if they were, like, the parents of the child. Like, imagine having a kid and being like, you know what would be a great name? If we take half of my name and half, being a parent and saying, oh yeah, I took half of my name and half of my spouse's name, and we combined them together and we gave it to our kid. I'm not saying we should judge people harshly. I'm just saying that if someone were to do that in real life, it wouldn't go down well. Like, that would be a situation where if it turned out like someone actually did that, I'm very confident everybody who knows them would be like, I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say? Did you just name your kid after yourself and your spouse? You weren't satisfied that, you wanted it to be named after the two of you, so you slapped the names together and came up with a Frankenstein's monster of a name. And we're like, oh yeah, this is going to be perfect for my child. Here we go. Stick. How many of those? No, it'd be under here. Oh, yes, I have one. That's decent. You'll live, Astrid. Go away, Norton. Give me an axe, okay? Brilliant. Might as well head over to, Ooh, cane opener. Oh, a pry bar. That's actually what I need.
Perfect.
Let's see here. Actions. Okay, I don't have any scrap metal, but that's fine.
This will come in handy.
No, it won't. Double E. Let's see here. I'm gonna go through the mines because that'd actually be pretty useful. I don't need to go that far into Pleasant Valley. Probably at all. I might go to the bunker. It really depends on... Because I don't want to go all the way. At this point, even if it's not a speed run, it's still, like... I'm probably not going to beat my best time just because life sucks. But so long as I can beat it within 3 days, then I will have beaten my personal record. By a lot. I don't remember what my personal record is now, but it's usually a few days. Okay, that's full, so that's good. Scrap metal. Just I would like to, ooh, lantern fuel. Even more lantern fuel. Soda. No. Okay, good. I do have my bedroll. I'm gonna head this way. On the off chance. Yes. Plenty of coal. Coal being very good for making more water. Revolver, ammunition, no revolver, cloth, bandage. One of my runs I found like 2 stim packs, which was pretty nice. Not stim packs, stim. Or maybe just stims. 2 stims. I went the wrong way, by like a little bit, because I know there is something here. Usually, okay, I think they switched out the, it used to be a lantern there. I think they switched it out for a, I just can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, a flashlight. Okay. Scrap metal, not what I need. Okay, either way, it's going to take me to somewhere I need to be. Okay, let's see. I think that's probably revolver ammunition, but yeah, that's still useful. Okay, what is wrong with Astrid? Okay. It's just pain and a sprained wrist. That's fine. I'll live. I might get lucky and find an axe at Thompson's Crossing, because I'm pretty sure there's one over there. Oh, right.
I could eat a horse. It's saying a lot because I love horses.
Give her something to eat so she shuts the fuck up. Get out a flare just in case you're, I run into a wolf. Whiteout is one of those speed runs where you have to get really, really lucky.
All I can think about is food.
Or at least if you want to beat it under a certain time. Oh, perfect. It's easier to get to Thompson's Crossing than it is to get to the mines from Thompson's Crossing. You'll live, Astrid. I'm so cold. I don't fucking care, Astrid. Oh, there you are. Revolver ammo. I'm finding a lot of revolver ammo. Another marine flare. Perfect. Let's see here. Another flare. Perfect. I'm going to faint. You'll be fine, Astrid. I'll take a nap at Thompson's Crossing. Like, not Thompson's Crossing. The community center. The community center would be the most useful place to take a nap. Yeet that. Head indoors. Perfect. Not like I can look up where half this shit is because of the update, so... Nope.
This stuff would come in handy.
Let's see here. Take all of that. I can drink something now.
This pack's been
Let's see here. Cool, cool. Can't go up there, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
What have we here?
Time to take a quick nap.
I could eat anything right now.
Information. Time to eat a bunch of calories. Might as well sleep for 6 hours. Okay. I don't eat food, so I'm not going to be taking a lot. Well, I need to double check how much, Okay, cool. I have, like, enough where if I found a revolver, I would never need to hunt with a... I would never have to use a rifle to hunt. Scrap metal. It's never out. It's never inside. It's always out. Like the hatchet is always outside of the From my knowledge, there are few items where you'll never find them inside a container. I think the hatchet is one of them. Clean that a bit. No. Ooh. I don't need more water, because that's fine.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Sorry guys, I don't know where I want to put my mic because I don't know how loud I am. Let's see here. Okay, a mushroom. I don't want the mushroom. I want an axe. Like, I'm finding everything but what I need. Which is, you know, infuriating. No. Wanted to get food.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Okay, there's a hacksaw, which is good. I'm really hoping that there is a, at some point, I'm really hoping that the first place I'm going to check out here is, okay, cool. Once I get out of this area, which is surprisingly a lot harder, the barn. That's like the first place I'm gonna check is the barn, because that might have what I need. And the barn shouldn't be too hard to spot. Still midnight, which... all I know is, like, the barn is this way. Where is it? Hypothermia, no shit. Oh, perfect. I know exactly where I am. And I'm like, I know that sounded like sarcastic, but I do mean I know.
If I don't warm up soon.
Astrid, you are about to warm up, my friend. Like, really soon. Because we're about to take a little nap indoors. Like, I hear the wolves. Problem is, they could be a lot closer. That's funny. I can actually, so I have like two monitors, one that I'm looking through Twitch Studio so I can see, and I can see the barn better on Twitch Studio than I can on the other thing. Perfect. food. That's good.
Trees. 'Cause I'm gonna eat a tree.
Another fucking lantern, because of course, why not? Alright, guy, what do you have? Fabulous.
This is handy.
Oh, fantastic! Yes! Oh my god. Finally! Ooh, another rifle cartridge. Cloth. I don't need scrap metal. The next day, I'm gonna go and check out a, I have more matches than any human being should possibly have. Too bad there isn't a rifle. The first place I'm going to check tomorrow is going to be at a, where I can't drop it, so, but I can put it in this. Perfect. Eat this. Because I don't think you can get food poisoning in this challenge. So I'll take that risk. I'll take a 6-hour power nap to start off with, and then see if that helps. I'm just gonna take 1 power hour nap. 1 power nap. Okay, now I'm cold. Okay, what can I drop? Because at some point I'm going to need a drops. Okay. I don't need that many, I do need, I want that though. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. I'm going to check the farmhouse. Thankfully, I don't need a journal. Don't think I need a firearm cleaning kit anyway, so. I like having one, like, even in this challenge, because, like, once you get back, it kind of makes sense, you know? Like, I feel like having a firearm cleaning kit, because it restores the gun, would be very top-notch what you need. Because what's good of having like a gun and like 10 bullets if like the minute you use the gun it breaks? Once I find the gun, I'm heading all the way back. Like, I am not staying in Pleasant Valley for a second longer. If I'm lucky, I can find a revolver as well. I just want the rifle, though. Because a revolver is not worth the trip all the way up to Signal Hill. I'm just hoping that, like, because it's the farmhouse, I'm hoping that they haven't changed the spawn. Because it's a farmhouse. This is, like, the one place it would make the most amount of sense to have a rifle. Spray paint, no. Yes, I'm aware I have hypothermia. Well, I'm a hypothermia risk. Since, what does that mean I have hypothermia? It just means I'm at the risk of hypothermia. Okay. Open.
Oh, so cold. I think I can use this.
Nah, it's not worth it. Okay, there are. Ooh, coffee, yes. You know, I don't need more water. I can boil more water because I have like a ton of. I have a ton of coal, so that makes. Might as well drink that right now.
This will come in handy.
Nope. Please be a gun in here. Please be a gun. I want a gun. Son of a bitch. Come on. Get your butt upstairs. The amount of ammunition I'm finding for The revolver is insane. I'll check downstairs. There might... Okay, that's just stable. No, nothing in there. I might get lucky and find something in the basement, but I'm not confident at this point. Okay, nothing in there. Cured leather. Whetstone. Might as well turn this on real quick. I need a rifle, man. Sorry. I don't have like an automatic mute function, so... Yay, a stem. Alright, as I contain, like... I'm gonna make this my pit stop for when I head back. And thank you, Lily. Just so I can, like... get rid of half the shit that I have that I probably don't need. I know I searched through there. Transfer all. Transfer all. Perfect. Ah, there we go. I could probably leave, like, half the fucking revolver, ammo somewhere, because I have, like, so much of it, like... Christ. Signal Hill, the place where you can get to via a rope climb or taking the long way around. You can also take the rope down, take the secret passage down, or you can take my favorite way down, and that's goat the fuck off the cliff. So, the choice is yours, man. Now, my choice will always be the one that is the path only people who have truly lost their mind would go for. No. Oh. If I can find something good up here, it would at least make this trip somewhat worth it. Why, hello there, fellow corpse.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Let's see here. Oh, that's funny. It's like only like 0.1 better, but still. I'm gonna have to head up to Signal Hill because life, handcart, bed, bed. Not often, but sometimes you can find something good in the hay. This is not one of them. I'm gonna take a quick 4-hour nap. I might stim up the rope, to be perfectly honest. Just because it is a faster way to get to Signal Hill, and I'm lazy. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I'm stimming up the rope. I can find it, and I can stim up there. If there isn't a rifle at the top of... at Signal Hill, I'm going to be super pissed. Of course, I could probably just take, like, the very, very long way back. Actually, it's not that... If I find it, I'm probably going to leave it there and head over to... Where is it? Oh, right. Head back to the farmhouse, pick up the coal that I left. Hypothermia risk, I know. Where's that rope? I know there's a rope up here somewhere. Nope, I went the wrong way because of course I fucking did. Thankfully, I am very far away from basically dying, so it's not as big of a deal. It's more of an inconvenience than life or death. I need to find that wall, though. There has to be a wall where it's like, congratulations, you've reached as far as you can go. Because unless this game literally trolls you and then, like, in a blizzard will send you, like, teleport you somewhere else. I should know where I am. Okay. Now I know where I am. Yeah. I got really turned around, but I know where I am, and that's what matters. Oh, man. Just want to make it to Signal Hill. I'm like nowhere near Signal Hill now. Or at least not the rope to Signal Hill. Alright. I think the game is kind of drowning me out just because of the blizzard, so... Audio... I'm gonna try 50%. So that way, like, I don't have to yell. Okay, I'm taking the very, very long way around. Hello there, Mr. Corpse. New hoodie, flare. That's probably one of the few times I've seen something really useful on a corpse. Come on, I want to find out, like, Signal Hill is, like, right over here. Where is Signal Hill? Okay, I don't even have a rock, so... It's probably gonna attack me anyway because I'm so tired, it does not matter. And at this point, I really don't mind restarting this shitty fucking run. Like, I know it's not that bad, but still. Like, all I want to do is find Signal Hill. I really don't give a like, it would be nice to be able to beat this in under a certain amount of time. Because that's the point of a speed run. But the problem is that I think the developers had changed everything so significantly that you can't. And right now, I'm so lost, because getting to Signal Hill is, like, impossible now. So that's partially due to the fact that I am somehow surprisingly incompetent this time. Where the fuck is everything? Am I in the wrong location? I don't know. If only I knew where the fuck I was. Because I think I'm close, but I don't know. It's like, I know a shortcut. None of my shortcuts end up being shortcuts. Oh, fuck me. Why can't I find Signal Hill? Like, I know the problem is that I'm probably in the wrong place. Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm kind of just like wandering around aimlessly. Come on. Okay, I found a cave. This should be where the rope is. I mean, I have a stim. That's the good thing. And the best thing is that Signal Hill has a bed that I can sleep in. Which I will need because, frankly, I am on the verge of death, but that's neither here nor there. That should be where Signal Hill is. If I can't do it the fast way, I'm doing it the stupid way. At least now I have a better idea of where the fuck I am. Here we go. I'm nowhere fucking near Signal Hill. I wonder if I accidentally got to that one spot where it's like you're heading toward the no, that's not a wolf. I thought that was a wolf. I thought, like, I saw a wolf. Okay, there's the road. I'm probably gonna die because I am not. And I have hypothermia. Fantastic. I'm gonna die. Okay. Let me think. If I don't want to ruin this run, there's the road. I'm heading back to the barn. At this point, I just... Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. Fuck it. I'm gonna restart this one. Like, it started out so promising, and then it... No, I didn't want to... Fuck. Oh my god, that's like the one thing I really fucking hate about the Long Dark now, is that if you accidentally go to Wintermute, the entire game just decides to be a bitch and a half about it. No, I didn't want Wintermute. Fuck. I wanted this game. What the fuck? If you switch to Wintermute, the only way you can get to back to the Long Dark is by quitting the game, apparently. And Norton's back. Survival. Challenges. Load. New. Whiteout. Female. W-O. At this point, I'm not even wasting my time with anything else. I'm just going straight toward Desolation Point, because that's the closest I can find. And Desolation Point does have a lot of perks, so... First things first, find a gun. I need a gun, and I need an axe, and then I am good to go, and then I can find everything else. Because clearly this game hates me. I mean, it hates everybody else, but it makes me feel better when I feel special. If I don't find anything in Desolation Point, I think I will scream. So there's that. I'll search the houses when I'm done, because that will be a lot easier. Then also, I want to have enough coal, excuse me, to be able to make water. And having enough carry capacity is most important. So right now, I don't know if, like, Whiteout Challenge doesn't spawn a lot of guns in this location because of the fact that you're in the Whiteout Challenge, or the fact that it's because there's one guaranteed spawn, and that spawn is always going to be in the mine. Yes, Astrid, I know you're cold. Nope, that's not interesting. Okay, the first stop is the basement. If I'm lucky, and that's a big if, but if I'm lucky, I can probably beat this in under 24 hours. The key is I need to find a gun and a hatchet first. Once I find those two, it's a slam dunk, basically, because everything else is easy to find. Most of the... and I don't think, like, you can beat it in, like, an hour. What about 24 hours? Which is 2 real-life hours. If you do not sleep. If you do not sleep, oh, that's nice, Fox. Okay, let's see here. Because the thing is like you just... food and water are easy to manage. You don't need that much to keep Astrid from starving to death. And if you play your cards right, you can beat the challenge before you need to eat. No, that's still pretty decent. Okay, nothing under the stairs. Nothing here. I understand why the developers wouldn't do it, but I would love it if there was like a switch mechanic and it would do something during the aurora. Like you can turn the lights, like it wouldn't do anything really, but it would be fun to have just like a light switch that makes a sound. Like you can just flip the lights on and off because it's fun. Okay, here's a cave. What does a cave have in it? Some wood, that's decent. I mean, in this challenge it's decent, and normally it would not be worth a single fuck, so... Am I heading back the way I came, or is this like another house? Okay, it's only another one, so... Oh, fantastic! I found my way directly toward the, Okay. Hell yeah, pry bar. Like, I still have to, like, parkour around this. But for the most part, it's a lot easier to deal with this than having to go all the way around. And I barely took any damage, so that is really good. I mean, this still could have been, like, a better run, but at the same time, it's still It could be way worse. And I have a pry bar, so... Hell yeah, go energy drink. And another flare. If my information is correct, and there's at least one guaranteed spawn of certain things, besides, I'd rather be here, because now that I think about it, I can just make a hatchet. Why didn't I... This is why I need mental help, because I cannot, for the life of me, remember that, hey, instead of looking for a fucking hatchet, I could just make one. An improvised hatchet also works. Why spend forever looking for a fucking hatchet when I can just make one? So I'm gonna look through the church first. I'm gonna need as many of these things as I can get. Like, all the coal I can get. I'm gonna need some scrap metal as well, just in case. I completely forgot. Like, I'm talking about, like, where's a forge? And then it's like, I completely forgot. You can forge a hatchet with the forge. Brava, Lev, brava. You got those 2 working brain cells to finally get a useful thought. Christ. Wait. I get lost. Okay, good, good. Hell yes. So this run is going a lot better than the last one. Partially because I managed to get an IQ that is much higher. So unless I get unlucky and it turns out that they changed it, I should be able to find a rifle in this region. Sure getting cold. But before I head over to... What is it? I'm not gonna make a pit stop at the lighthouse first. Usually I would, but I want to make sure that I take care of this stone church, because that is kind of out of the way. And it's easy to get mixed up in. Also, there's a cave. There's like a small mine over there, so I can go in there. Just eat that, because honestly, the flare is just so annoying. Get my another flare out just in case. Like, I know there's a way to get to the church via the lighthouse. It's just that I really don't, it's not that I don't know, it's just that the way that, that I can get through to it via the entrance of Desolation Point is so much easier. It's all about the ease of use that I can have. Okay. There's a knife. Another flare. That's pretty good. I don't... Revolver ammo. Not exactly what I need, but... But I'm not gonna reject it. I'm not gonna reject... Let's see here. Once I get inside, I'm going to take a quick nap just so that I can get my warmth up a bit faster. And I'm in. No. Shelf. Soda. Lantern fuel. I wanted the tomato soup. Good. Give me something I need.
This'll come in handy.
Not a fire log. Damn it. No. Okay, that's pretty useful, I'm not gonna lie. Bandage. Might as well make the hatchet while I'm thinking about it. What do I have that I need? Let's see here. I know I need a forge, but torch, arrowheads. Old bearskin ropes. Improvised hatchet. So I need one more scrap metal. I don't have a heavy... Fuck. I don't have a heavy hammer. I am so screwed if I can't find a heavy hammer. I probably passed one up too, thinking, oh, I don't need one. So much revolver ammo. What do I have in terms of headwear? I could actually I could use the other toque. Now that I think about it. Okay, I'm gonna take a few minute break after I get to the after I get to the boat, cause I need to stretch a little bit, use a little ladies' room, get some stuff, just a quick thing done. I won't be longer than like 4 minutes. Well, 4-ish minutes. Yeah, because I've been on for like 6 hours, and so I could use a small break. Ah, perfect. But I won't say no to taking a quick look. Perfect. So, oh no, there we go. And I will be back. And I'm back. Main menu. I forgot to get the mail because I started off so early that I didn't get it. Revolver ammunition. It won't warm me up that fast, but it'll prevent me from like freezing to death, so that's good. And now to get the... I think I have enough to make a improvised hatchet. Except I don't have the heavy hammer. Shit. Lantern fuel.
Not sure I can carry much more.
I'm gonna go check out... No, I actually do need that on. Because if I can find the heavy hammer, I'm good. And I went the wrong way. No, Astrid, you're cold. I don't need another pry bar.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, good, good. Thank you, Fox. Like, I got really good. The fact that I'm doing a 6-hour stream is really, really nice, considering the fact that the longest stream I've done in the past was a 4-hour stream. Okay, open there. I can easily see now. Okay, I need that. Oh, and thank you for the congratulations. More revolver ammo, because why the fuck not? First aid, might as well check that.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm probably... Like, right now, my plan is I'm gonna stream until Dunn starts, and then sometime after he,
This stuff will come in handy.
I'm gonna, like, monitor where his stream is, and once he starts, once he comes on stream, I'm going to give him a raid. Because I know there's, like, a long period where he really just updates everybody, and so... I don't want people to sit just listening to the intro music while everybody else starts to get in. So I definitely know I'm going to give Dunn a raid. Holy shit! Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that wolf to be there. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. I just saw a wolf. I'm like walking in, and then there's like a wolf there, and it didn't even acknowledge my existence. I don't think it had enough time to be like, what is this? Wait. No. Oh my gosh, a wool. Let's see here. How many Mackinaws do I have? So I have a decent plaid shirt. Nice. But the Mackinaw is... I already have one. Wait, what? Oh well. I thought it was like... I forgot, like, it shows it being something different.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, if I can get lucky and find a... Okay, I'm no longer warming up, so that sucks. Okay. No. Nearly turning off the lantern is only slightly less annoying than accidentally firing off the gun. And firing off the gun is only more annoying because you're wasting a bullet.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
If the only thing I needed was pry bars, I would have completed this challenge a long time ago. Okay, I know there's a way up there. I just need to remember how. Okay, I think it's this way. Okay, I need to clear all that. Notifications. Okay, coffee, food. Bullets, antibiotics, cool. There's gotta be a way to find a way to get to that corpse that's on the other side. But first I need to check something. No, Dunn's probably, unless he didn't change it to a, sorry. I got distracted. Yeah, he's doing Will Stand Still. I don't... Is he doing, like, a voice, or is he just writing? Because it's really weird for him to be doing Will Stand Still at this hour. Oh, now I remember. Okay, I need food real quick. Hi, Tuna! Here we are. If I can find a hammer, that would be great. Because that's what I need. Okay, I got a torch. That's good. Yeah, whatever, Astrid. I'm gonna have to look through the other mine to see if there's a heavy hammer. Or I might go back through the other one, because I need the heavy hammer. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. But before I do anything, turn that off. Drink some water. Eat the peanut butter. And sleep for 8 hours. I'm really hoping that Dunn at some point decides to stream the Long Dark seriously. 'Cause that'd be nice. But come on, give me a heavy hammer. Let's... Yep, I'm gonna go speed my way over. Oh, fuck. There's the bear. Hey, that's fine. That is completely fine, Dragon. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of some of my shit, so... Let's see here. What do I have that I don't need? I don't need that. I don't need the sewing kit either, or the can. I could probably take a nap, because... What do I have that I don't need? I don't need this, because that's pretty heavy. Worn Mackinac, don't need. I'm gonna get rid of that, because... Okay. Where that I can't drop anything at the moment, so... Might as well wear everything. Because it doesn't really make it a lot lighter, it just... I can also eat. That would... Don't need that. I'm literally sitting indoors, so... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Well, I just wasted a match, but oh well, I'm taking a quick nap. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find the hammer. The good thing is that I have... I'm not gonna use the torch yet. Because I'm going to... Here we go. I'll use the torch in here because it would make the most amount of sense. I don't need that. Another torch. That's good. Could always use more of that. got distracted there. It's like my attention span is that of a 2-year-old. Now, because of probably where I'm going to be when I get out of this, I should either be at a, I should be close by to the other mine entrance, which would be good. Okay, took table. Let's see here. Perfect. I know I have like too much shit on me, but whatever. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the other one. So that way I can find a hammer. Because I'm pretty sure there was a hammer back at a, back at where I was. And I just completely forgot to take it, because reasons. Okay, there's the wolf. Because I'm pretty sure the heavy hammer is... But I didn't find the gun either. Which is frustrating, so... It'd be so much faster if I didn't have, like, 50 kilos of coal on me, so I'm probably gonna go to the entrance of the mine and drop off, like, half of it, because I don't need that much. I'm sure, like, there's a bear that's, like, right down in the, ravine over that way. But it's fine, because he can't get to me. And we'll keep standing still. best part is I don't even need to drop it. I just need to how much? I'm gonna transfer. No, I didn't. I want the, use. Light. Okay, that respawned. I don't need this much coal, to be perfectly honest. I mean, holy shit. I already have, like, 20 kilos of fucking coal. Like, how much more coal do I need? I have like 43 hours worth of coal. Please. Aw, man. I was like really hoping that I'd been incompetent and I just passed it by. If it's not at the end, I think I'm just gonna call a stream because I've been on here for 6.5 hours, so give Dragon, a dragon named Fox a raid. Let's see if there's anything in here. Nope. Well, I think that's a good place to just wrap it up, because I've been on here for far too long. Cool. I could give Dragon a raid, or I could give Dun a raid, because it doesn't say no raids. I'll give a dragon named Fox a raid. So let's go with Twitch. Hey, that's no problem, my hire. So I'm gonna give a dragon named Fox raid, even though he's playing a, Don't Starve Together. I'm definitely giving him a raid. So, thank you guys for watching. Have a nice night. Have a nice day. Wherever you are, just have a good one. And now, we raid. Wait, what? What? Why isn't this working? Sorry. There we go.
Hi, Avatar. Welcome in. Everybody should really go and follow Avatar. She puts on some wonderful content, and
Little darling,
I really love
it
her
feels like years since
her
we've
tangents.
had food.
Her